translates into already looking towards the second game?
Well, from a player's perspective, not much. But from the view of a coach, it has to creep in some in terms of making sure you don't overplay your stars.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Such a wide open look.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Larkin looking it over. Here we go, one-on-one. Fires for three. They get the rebound. Here's Milutinov. The layup off target. And obviously the season's just begun, but never too soon to check out the power rankings. Let's see how these teams are stacking up. And you take a look at this home team. They sink a little bit here in the rankings. Still, though, remaining in the top 5.
When you look at this visiting team, they have enjoyed a solid start to their season and have a firm grip on their spot in the top 10. I think it's an encouraging sign for this group. Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And he dunks it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Larkin. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Nifty move. That shot off. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Dorsey, that's good.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Here's Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Jones. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket. Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots from 14. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Jones. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes. Out of the Raptors, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Fires from deep. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Down low, here's Milutinov.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Nice shot by Larkin. 8 points for him.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
With the step back. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Nice shot by Larkin.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
51 seconds left in the first. Pass to Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. Here's Vezenkov. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Screen by Jones. Nice shot by Larkin.
They'll be with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Milutinov.
Ooh.
Oh, my goodness. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And the home team has possession. With one on the clock. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 16 points. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Up 3. And we'll be back in... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the power forward. Inside, here's Milutinov. That's tipped, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
They've got Jones, and it's Larkin in at the point.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
There's a good screen. Here's Dorsey. And a miss there on the triple. Gonna very strong, 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. From downtown, nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 7 now in this quarter.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And a look at the locations on the floor where he's been shooting the ball.
Well, that is what it looks like when you are in the zone. He's been very efficient with his scoring and is leading the way for his team on offense. With every make, you can see the confidence growing. And I don't think he'll slow down anytime soon.
Sinks it after the cagey pump fake. 14 points for him. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
It's stolen by Jones. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Larkin. A three-pointer is right on target. Larkin's got 26.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It doesn't go for him. Going inside, Ward, good.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Larkin. No good on the triple. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. Here's Vezenkov. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Here's Larkin. He's got 26. A minute 42 left to play in the first half. 6 to shoot. Driving in, makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Larkin's got 12 now in this quarter.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
To the wing on the left. To the right side. Let's go. Can't nail the jumper. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Pass to Vezenkov. From the arc. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Larkin. 28 points for him. 41 seconds left in the first half. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance point.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Takes it inside, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Ward. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
To the middle. Here's Papagiannis. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter.
Well, I think for the home team, they slide down to the 5th spot. Clearly a good team, but nowhere in the discussion for best in the league right now. One thing that's helped tonight, their 3-point shooting. Those triples add up fast, don't they, Kenny?
That's why I shoot them if they have 4.
And that is a wrap.
Yet. Gotten 2/3 of their 3-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5, down low.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Vezenkov, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
They've got Jones, and it's Dozier in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Jones. he converts the layup. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Now Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. 6 on the shot clock.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Larkin. He has 31. Dozier passes to Jones and slammed in by Jones.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Has been sensational. 75% for the game. Pass to Vezenkov. 3-pointer. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. He's got 22.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Offline with his 3.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Here's Dorsey. And the 3 off target. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the 3-pointer to their advantage. And there's the drive. And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Papagiannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't cash in from the high post.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
Pass to Vezenkov. There's the 3. And Jones pulls it down.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Larkin from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 6 points in the quarter.
And those aren't the type of 3-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Pass to Ward. Unloads. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Ward's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Count it.
Well, it's nice to see your guys taking and making the shots as you design it, especially the shots you should make.
.109 left to play here in the 3rd. 3-pointer. Larkin can't get it to go.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And he bangs it home with one hand. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
There's 42 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. To the inside. And Jones gets it to go in on the assist by Larkin. Jones has got 6.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Pass to Vezenkov. 23 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Milutinov. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Larkin. 37 points for him. That one, no good. The shot, no good. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the 4. There's the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's the 3. Milutinov. It's good on the putback.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Here's Larkin. With the drive. Lets it fly. Papagiannis can't hit.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Dorsey, that's good.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Larkin, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Larkin's got 39.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
That one goes. Count it.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Left side, Jones. Pass to Papagiannis. He gets that one.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Larkin. In by Jones to take the lead. Not that time. It won't go. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. From deep. And there's the 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Larkin. They set the pick. Fires from 14, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Jones. From 19, that one goes.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing every...
Good, another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his cut. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. 1:31 left here in the fourth quarter. Bobois outside. Jones sets the pick for Bobois. Clock at 6. And he hits from 17.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy. Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Here's the screen. The shot is off. Being a magnificent 69% in this game. He takes it in. Just 5 on the clock. And down it goes.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Let's lose a 3. And it misses. Now Dorsey. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Here's Larkin. Cuts off the pass. Driving inside. Got it! Ball stolen.
hard to not overreact at times.
You got to remember that everything is going to get blown out of proportion in the first week. Give it some time, let it breathe before everyone jumps to conclusions.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Akobo in at the one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The crossover, and there's the drive, and he sinks the layup. Akobo's got his second bucket on the night.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
To the paint. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Here's Diallo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Akobo from beyond the arc, and then some. Akobo's got 7 points in the game.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Here's Dorsey. They need this. No good on the shot. Tice with the defensive effort. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Akobo. 7 points in the game. Just 4 to shoot. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
You knew eventually they were going to miss one. At least you hope.
Here's Vazinkov. Tice defending. Lets it go. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Akobo, no good. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Vazinkov, covered by Diallo. And there it is for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Akobo. And he slams it in one-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Vazinkov. Three-pointer. Gets the 3-ball to go. Vazinkov's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the middle. Tice left side. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Dorsey. Tice defending. Pass to Vazinkov. Some solid defense from Diallo. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Off target from 3-point range. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Vazinkov. Another shot. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
1:02 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Tice. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Takes it inside. Pass to Vizenkov. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
The home team on D. It's a three-point game. Here's Akobo. Sweet little floater. Akobo's got 11 points.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Here's Ward. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. 24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Drives to the hoop. From outside the arc. Unable to get that one. Here's Dorsey. Inside. Here's Vizenkov. That one falls. 9 points in the game.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Akobo. And that's not going to go. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And it's Akobo in at the point. Misses in close. Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Ward. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ward's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. He's got 11. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Pass to Ward. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Vizenkov. Shot clock at 5. Tice defending. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in. Vizenkov's got 11 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Diallo outside. Pass to Akobo. Stolen. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. For 3. And Dorsey gets it to go. He's got 5.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Driving to the basket. Here's Akobo. Shot is off. 5 for 10 now. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Tice defending. Pass to Ward. It's stolen. Here we go. Tice outside. Here's Akobo. The 3 ball. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here we go, 1-on-1. Now Diallo. This one for 3. No good. Shooting the Rocket 58%. To the inside. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Pass to Akobo. Tice sets a screen, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
1:49 left in the second quarter. Akobo gets the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Ward. What a terrific move that is. Ward's got 4 points this quarter. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To the paint with his first shot attempt. Mirotic. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Blocked! In transition, here they come! Diallo left side. There's the drive.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Ward. 36 seconds left in the second.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
To the left side wing. All alone. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 7 points in the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Akobo. 20 points for him. Fades away. No good that time. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hey folks, first off, that one starting at 7 p.m. Eastern.
I'm looking for a possible upset in that one.
They've done a lot of things well, but I look at the second chance points. That's where they're doing the most damage, guys.
And that'll do it for us.
And it's Akobo in at the 1. He takes it in. Here's Vazinkov. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. 14 points for him.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And they call an illegal screen here. All right, now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
To the middle. Goes up off the inbound, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Takes a three. Tice grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Diallo outside. Pass to Akobo. 4 on the clock. From 11 feet away, and he nails the jumper. Akobo's got 22.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
And stolen by Diallo. Here's Akobo. 22 points for him. Here he goes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. The home team calls timeout. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. There's a screen. Driving inside. Pass to Vizenkov. Fires the 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Akobo. Give him 23. Here's Mirotic from downtown. On target from range. Mirotic has got 5 points.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down those first 3 shots.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Akobo. And that one's good. Mirotic. Mirotic has got 6 here in the quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pass to Vizenkov. Now here's Diallo for the lead. And the layup is good. 6 points for him.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Ward. 1:49 left to play in the third quarter here. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. With the drive. Tice, right side. Diallo outside. 6 to shoot. Tice sets a screen. 3-pointer. No luck on that one.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
From the arc. Drills it from deep.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 28 points for the game.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
There's a screen. Pass to Vizenkov. Jacks up a 3. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Great game for him. Double-double now.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Here's Akobo. 28 points for him. Off target from outside.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Diallo. Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a... And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. The 3 is up. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 31 points.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
And it's Diallo in at the shooting guard. Ward. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Akobo. They set a pick. Tipped.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
For 3, Diallo. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. It's tipped. Tice defending. Tice with the defensive effort. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Mirotic. Here's Akobo. Pure from 3-point range. Akobo's got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Vizenkov. With the teardrop. And it's good on the layup.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Now Diallo. Let's go with a 3. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run. Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Here's Mirotic. Tice sets a screen. 5 on the clock. Oh, he jammed it.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. From deep. Yes, sir. From way outside.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Here's Ward from deep. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Into the lane. Tice in the high post. Tice sets a screen. Wide open. The shot is money.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Here's Akobo. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Cash from downtown.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Tice sets a screen. Fires the three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
2K Sports. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. Now the starting group for the visitors. Akobo, the pass to Diallo. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Covered by Mirotic. Nice move. He lays it in.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Here's Akobo. We're about 1 minute into the first. Mirotic, the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Akobo, that's good.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
He's guarded by Diallo. From the arc, score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Akobo. Driving the lane. Now here's Diallo. D right on him. At the tip. Great positioning on the putback.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
To the middle. And Tice throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Mirotic, and Mirotic throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Akobo. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max force throwdown.
There's the drive. Mirotic passes to Blossingen. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Let's take a second to see the teams that have been the toughest inside this season so far.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
He's guarded by Diallo. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Akobo looking over the floor. Mirotic the screen. This one for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Mirotic has got 7 points.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
With the shot, with nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
How about he has yet to miss? 4-4 to start.
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
Out to the right wing. Can't cash in from close range.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And Tice throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
He's guarded by Diallo. Inside, and Wright throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now, here is Mirotic. He's got 7. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, not many games remain in the season, and the posturing beginning for these teams as they jostle for postseason positioning.
Yeah, this is the time to give full effort and to really communicate. When the pressure rises, teams can either gel together or fall apart. It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop. Mirotic grabs the miss. Here's a Kobo. Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo, guarded by Wright. 5 on the clock. A Kobo, the pass to Mirotic. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. He's guarded by Diallo. Right against Tice, and it's Wright missing. Here's Diallo. Defense right on him. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. Fires the 3. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Whistle blows. Basket is good. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
He's guarded by Diallo. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Wright with a screen on Tice. Back to Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Going inside. Tice inside. With the teardrop, count it. Tice has got 6 points. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. He's guarded by Diallo. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Servetus. That one's in, his first shot this game.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Good on the three-point shot.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
He's guarded by Diallo. The 3 ball. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. Takes it inside. A slam dunk by Diallo.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
And finished off by Wright. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by a point. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, they're playing as a team, working the ball around, rewarding guys for getting open.
I see this. Now it's time to check in. That'll do it.
Has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Passing game out there with Mirotic. And it's Tice in at the 5. To the paint. And stolen by Diallo. Pass to Tice. That's tipped. We've got Mirotic. Passing game out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
No good on the free throw. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
And it's blocked by Mirotic. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And the basket by Blasingame. Blasingame's got his first 3 points of the game.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Arcobo's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
He's guarded by Diallo. Five to shoot. From 18 feet away. Nice jump shot. Good. 11 points in the game.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's a Kobo. 10 points for him. Pass to Mirotic. Oh, good with the triple. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
Latrey scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to right. It's stolen by Tice. Now here's Diallo. Not a lot of room. 1:37 left to play in the third. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. 20 feet out. And Tice gets it to go. Tice has got 8 points. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. Wright with a screen on Diallo. Pass to Wright. Wide open look. The rebound by Akobo.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
To the middle. Here's Mirotic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 16 points for him.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
There's the pick. Driving in. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's a Kobo. 10 points for him. Pass to Tice. To the left wing. Just 4 to shoot. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Servetus. A wide open look here for Wright. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Here's Servetus to the inside, and Wright throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Mirotic has a wide-open look. Nailed from three-point land. Mirotic has got 19 points. To the wing right side. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Here's Servetus, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
They set the pick. Lets it go with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now Diallo, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
And stolen by Diallo. Jumps up. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Wright sets a screen. Shot clock at 5. Buries the deep ball.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Nice execution down low.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Missed on the 3. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Knocks down the 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Servetus. Takes the 3. Can't get it to go. Gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the 3rd quarter ended. Fires away from outside. And Tice gets it to go. Tice has got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Servetus. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Now here's Diallo. He's guarded closely. That one drops for him.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Servetus. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And the lights out in this one, 77%. There's the triple. And Wright pulls it down. 40 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist. 34 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's a Kobo. Launches from deep. Servetus grabs the miss. It's stolen by Tice. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wright with a screen on Diallo. Pass to Wright. Beyond the arc. He drills the three.
Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dozier in at the 3. Here's the pick. Fires the 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Larkin with the bucket. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Dorsey. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Pass to Vizenkov. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Going inside.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Down low. Here's Dozier. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Vizenkov. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. Vizenkov's gotten his second bucket of the game.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Dozier can't get it to go.
And that's not exactly the matchup they were looking to exploit there.
Pass to Dorsey. There's the triple. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Vizenkov. The shot off that time. Jones with some nice D. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Larkin. Inside. Here's Papagiannis. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. Pass to Ward. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. Ward's got 5 now.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Larkin. A minute 50 left in the opening quarter. And there's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Papagiannis. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Ward. He's got 5. Count that bucket. He has 7. 1:21 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Vizenkov. Sinks the tray.
You can't help but look toward their defense. And they're totally lost.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Releases from 15. Yes, on the jumper.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here's Dorsey. Knocks down the long J.
Backing up that last three. With another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Larkin banked it in off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. 4-3. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 9.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Up 11. Stay with us now. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And it's Beaubois in at the small forward position. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Dorsey. And he lays it up and in. Give him 8.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Larkin passes to Dozier. Here's Larkin, his 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. And it's Larkin in at point guard. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vizenkov. And he banks in the layup.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Dozier. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And it's Dozier in at the 4. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Over to the left wing. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Boba. The 3 sends it home from 3-point land. Boba's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And it's Dozier in a power forward. Knocks it down from distance. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's 3-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
That one drops for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Larkin. Deflected. Here's Dorsey. He's got 11. There are usually one or two mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
And down it goes. 2 points. Dorsey's got 7 points for the quarter. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And here we have the leading defensive teams in the league after the All-Star break.
Since the break, here's a team that has locked up their opponents, playing with passion defensively.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. It's stolen. A minute 15 left to play in the first half. And so they foul intentionally. There's a minute 12 left to play in the second quarter. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on it.
Here's Vezinkov. 9 points in the game. Over Jones. The shot by Vezinkov, no good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Pass to Dozier. Shot clock at 6. Here's Beaubois. It's tipped, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Ward. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw was good. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Beaubois. From deep three-point land. That shot missing. Oh, got a piece of it. That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You take a look at the visitors, right about where we left them at last check. They're solidly in that playoff picture.
It'll be interesting to see how their season progresses.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the home team. Thanks for joining.
shooting it at 52%. Pass to Jones. Here's Beaubois. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And it's Jones in at the four-man position. To the paint. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Beaubois. Pass to Poirier. Here's Beaubois. They set the pick. There's the three. Sinks it from distance. Beaubois has got 6.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Vazenkov, defended by Jones. And that one's good. Vazenkov.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Beaubois. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Dorsey. Drains the triple. He's got 16.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Take it away. And here's the fast break. Whoa!
Oh.
My goodness! And that one is stuffed right through.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. They swipe it. Here's Ward. He's got 13. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Jones, the pass to Poirier. Outside Jones. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Another steal. Pass to Ward. Out left to the wing. Stolen by Jones. From behind the arc. That shot, no good. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Vazenkov. 11 points in the game. .149 left in the third quarter. Here's Papagiannis. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Wide open look. And he hits the jumper.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Beaubois got 9.
Defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
And he jams it home with authority.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Dorsey. Offline with a three. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Papagiannis. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Vezenkov, defended by Jones. And that one's good. Vezenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
From deep three-point land. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Here's Beaubois. 9 points in the game. Jones feels it out. Papagiannis. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Papagiannis has gotten his third basket of the night.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. And as we end the third quarter, and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Fires for three. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
They set the screen. Here's Vezenkov. Jones grabs the board. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. To the inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Pass to Vezenkov. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. And the NBA certainly responsive to the fans, Tim. But some say they just want to complain.
Well, the social media era has given fans more of a voice than ever before, but it also breeds shorter attention spans, so the league is right to be proactive.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Robbed. Pass to Dorsey. Launches it. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Takes the three. He drops it from range. Dorsey's got 22.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at. Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And here they come. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. The shot from 20 feet out. The shot no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see you. That's your point guard getting up.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And he drives in. And there's a pick. Pass to Dozier. Here's the steal. Here's the Zinkov, defended by Jones. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Here's Larkin, left side Jones. Buries it from outside.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
The three is up. And Ward pulls it down. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Here's the Zinkov, defended by Jones. Off target with the three. Gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Dozier knocks down the trifecta. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Money from 3. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots it up. He knocks down the jumper.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Here's the Zinkov, defended by Jones. Oh, it's off! Tipped. Puts up the tray. For 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
Thursday night, and we're happy you could be here with us. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. You'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. James, up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
They set the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. So, Greg, here we are, just about a week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Watson game, he's checked in for James.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pushing it up. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Diallo. 11 points last game. Three-pointer. Well shot off that time. Now Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And he drives in.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Okobo looking over the floor. That's the Blossom game. Here's Diallo. Good on the triple. Diallo's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Dorsey. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Milutinov, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here he goes.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov for 3, and the 3-ball is good. He has 5.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Okobo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
They set the screen. Here's Ward. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Mirotic the screen. Here's Okobo. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Takes the 3. A shot, no good. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. He's guarded by Diallo. Steps back. Now Dorsey. Clock at 6. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's a Kobo. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first set.
To the inside. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket. So it's the visitors now. Here's Ward. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up by 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Awesome game out there at Mirotic, and it's Diallo in at the shooting guard position. Here's a Kobo, and it's Tice in the corner. Off target with his 3. Mirotic is out there at Blossom game, and it's Diallo in at the 2 guard.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Driving to the basket. A Kobo. That's good.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Milutinov, defended by Tice.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now, here's Tice. Still without a basket. To the middle. Here's a Kobo. No good with the layup. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Down low. Here's Milutinov. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Outside Mirotic. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Mirotic just got himself on the board with 3 there. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Blossom game, and it's off from 3-point range. Pass to Vezenkov. Launches a 3, up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Shoots the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Vazenkov's got 8 points in the quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
1:11 left now here in the second. Here's Ward. Cans the shot from the wing. Ward's got 12.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Pass to Mirotic. Now here's Diallo. .46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Screen by Tice. Here's Akobo. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
That one's good for Vazenkov.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his third of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
Here's Akobo. Lays it up off the glass. Akobo's got 24.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Misses the three. Now Dorsey. 8 points his last outing. Here's Milutinov, and it's blocked. And the first half is now in the books. They lead by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey everybody, halftime is upon us, and the scoreboard showing a deficit.
Gone along perfectly. Now here's Diallo. Oh.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Akobo. He's got 24. The three. Knocks down the three ball. 27 points for him.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command. They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. That one's good for Zenkov.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Akobo, the pass to Tice. Mirotic, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. From deep, Wassengame pulls it in. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. To the paint. And Tice throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Akobo. And the shot goes down. Akobo's got 7 now in this quarter.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Into the lane.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. 1:53 left in the third. Can he keep it going? No good on that one. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Ward. He's got 20.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Driving in. Okobo hits the jumper in space. Okobo's got 33 points. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Here's Ward. Buries it from 3-point range. Ward's got 25 points in the game.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
51 seconds left to play in the third. And it's Akobo missing.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Ward. 25 points in the game. First trip to the... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so he makes both from the line. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Ward's got 29. Here's Diallo. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Blossom game, also Mirotic out there, and it's a Kobo in at the point. Down low, and finished off by Mirotic.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Takes it inside, and he jams it with authority.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Tice, no one around him. Sinks the three-pointer.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Deflects the pass to the left side wing. Vazenkov, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since. After hitting a couple of threes in the first half, he hasn't had much going from distance.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Traps in the tray. Vazenkov's got 9 points here in the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Dorsey. That one's good. Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got 7 points for the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. Connects from three-point range.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And the three misses. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Knocks down the three.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
For 3. That shot no good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Shoots the 3. It's off.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
From outside, it's off target. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. That one misses. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
He drills the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Ward. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Thing has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. Pass to Blossom game. For the 3. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the margins if you do that. And let's remember, certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds, so why not let those guys work?
Now here's Diallo. Over to the wing. Heritage has a wide open look. A three-pointer. Good. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Here's Vazenkov. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Driving inside.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Diallo with it. Driving the lane. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have
sports for NBA basketball. Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. Still in the early stages of the season here, but some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year, Grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, B.A., I guess it never hurts to take a peek. And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Driving in.
He's sure drawing those whistles. A couple of quick ones here.
Here's a Kobo. No good with a jumper from the wing. Tice defending. The free ball. Tice grabs the miss. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's a Kobo. Lays it up and banks it in. Akobo's got his second basket.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
Soft touch off the glass.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Tice sets a screen. Down low. And finished off by Tice.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Covered by Diallo. To the middle. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Tice finds Diallo. Tice sets a screen. And he dunks it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Covered by Diallo. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And he banks in the layup.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's a Kobo. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Count it.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Covered by Diallo. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 5.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's a Kobo. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. A Kobo's got 8.
Well, he's been hot out of the gates, 4 for 5, and he might just be getting started.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Pass to Tice. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter here. To the inside. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. Plenty of space. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Akobo. Give him 8 points now. Tice sets a screen to the paint. And finished off by Tice.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Covered by Diallo. And stolen by Diallo. He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the...
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And it's Blossom game in at the 3, the small forward.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Servetus, the pass to right. Here's Servetus. And there's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Here's Mirotic. 8 points in his last time out. Tice sets a screen. The three-pointer off the mark. On the take. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 10 points in the game.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Goes up from the top of the key. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Drives to the hoop. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. The coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People, after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they have done a tremendous job grabbing this 4th spot. It wasn't easy, but they've done it. And they know the hard work is far from over.
Diallo up top. Inside. Here's Tice. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. They set the pick. Pass to Mirotic. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Mirotic has gotten 4 this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Right with a screen on Diallo. There's the drive.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness, getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
Here's Akobo. Oh, a special move before that shot. Akobo's got 12.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
To the inside, right. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. 1:11 left to play in the second quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 15.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Pass to Servetus. With 1 on the clock, second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Fires for 3. Can't get it to drop. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The shake. Rips it home off a terrific move.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Intercepted. 1 second left. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
In a tight game like this, free throws could be the difference. It would help if they could get some freebies.
Is that how you saw it when? And now it's time to. Glad you could join.
With the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And it's Akobo in at the 1. Clock at 6. Tice sets a screen. Down low. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Memphis, where they'll face the Grizzlies. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. And the shot's good. Wright's got 11.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And it's Tice in at the 5. Right with a screen on Diallo. Driving to the basket. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Diallo on the wing. Pass to Okobo. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen. Right outside. Here's Servetus. They set a pick. Fires from deep. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Okobo. Count it. Okobo's got 19 points.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
To the middle. Stripped it away. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Driving inside. Can't connect from short range. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Diallo passes to Tice. Back to Diallo. Tice sets a screen for the tie. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds in the game. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Servetus. No made baskets yet. There's a screen. Oh, sweet move. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. A minute 53 left to play in the third. Tice sets a screen. Here's Okobo. He's got 21. They get the rebound. Got a piece of it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. .136 left in the third quarter.
They must have fallen asleep defensively. How else do you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass?
And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Diallo passes to Tice. Here's Blossengame to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Tice. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Tice has got 11 points. To the wing, right side. Covered by Diallo. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Okobo gets the bucket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And there's the drive.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Now here's Tice. Not a lot of room. And yep, it's good. Tice has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And that one's good. Servetus. Servetus has got his second bucket of the night. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Up by. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's Akobo, pass to Diallo. There's a screen. Here's Mirotic. There's the triple. Fires in the triple.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And it's Tice in at the 5, down low. And stolen by Diallo. And they're on the run. Jumps up, and he goes in for the dunk. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Inside, deflects the pass. It's a one-on-one situation. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Nifty move. Pass to Blossom Game. Right with a steal. Here's the break. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
He's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Mirotic can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Servetus. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Jacks up a 3 with the tip. He's off from 3.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Banks it home. Big shot.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Here's Akobo. Tight sets a screen. Nifty move. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
They set the pick. Shoots a 3. The 3 ball is down.
Unbelievable shooting down the stretch has them sitting pretty.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And he nails it.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Covered by Diallo. Right with the ball. He's against Tice. Bucket! Straight in!
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense. Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Akobo. It's in!
Credit the plays they're calling for him. getting him right now some good shots.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Sweet move! Flushes it down with both hands.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock. I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Beyond the arc.
Season still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Monte Morris, and it's Papanikolaou in at the 3. Jones in the post. And he starts out with the miss in this one. Here's Papanikolaou. Here's Milutinov. Takes it off the glass.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Jones, no luck. About a minute played so far here in the first. Pass to Vezenkov. Bangs home the trifecta.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The shake. It's hauled in by Dorsey.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Pass to Papanikolaou. Second chance shot, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. That one misses. Now Dorsey. Here's the screen. Here's Papanikolaou. That 3 off the mark. And it's blocked.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Here's Vezenkov. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Milutinov, and that one. Is stuffed right through.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And getting into the second part of November here, a quick glance at the power rankings. Let's see how everyone started out. And you take a look at this home team. They sink a little bit here in the rankings, still, though, remaining in the top 5.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they have enjoyed a solid start to their season and have a firm grip on their spot in the top 10. I think it's an encouraging sign for this group. Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Dozier. They set the pick. Pass to Papagiannis. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Papanikolaou, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Papagiannis can't hit. Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. And the wide open shot from Morris. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Courtney. No scoring in this one. Pass to Jones. To the left wing. Here's Dozier. Powered down with both hands.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Papanikolaou. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up. In. Vazenkov's got 7.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up. Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Morris into the lane, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
With the drive, pass to Papagiannis. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Now, here is Morris, and it goes down 2. Points. Morris has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Beaubois. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Leading by 14. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Courtney, and it's Dozier in at the 3 spot. We've got Monte Morris, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4 spot. Tries again. Pass to Dorsey. They set the pick. Shoots. That's his 2nd shot and his 2nd basket. He's 2 for 2. At 46%, making some buckets. We've got Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Beaubois outside. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. We've got Monte Morris, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4 slot.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
It's stolen by Morris. Shoots. Misses the wing J.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. There's the drive. It's tipped, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Morris. On Monday, and then on Thursday.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Dozier. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I
missed playing more than anything. But as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
There's the pick. Here's Dorsey. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Papagini.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
We've got 1:48 left here in the second. Here's Courtney, covered by Morris. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's a second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. They get it back. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
I tell you, they were drawing a lot of iron from the perimeter. Couldn't get the threes to go down, and really the story of the game.
They were bricking, they were missing, they were airballing, they were doing everything. Brutal night shooting for them when they couldn't even hit the broadside of a barn. They couldn't hit the ocean if they fell out of a boat.
1:02 left to play in the first half. Pass to Papagiannis. Bobois outside. There's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Papagiannis. Launches it. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Morris right side. From outside the arc, trains the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 10 points.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Courtney, the pass to Dozier. Jacks up a 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Vezenkov. No good on the triple. Here's Dozier. Fires the 3. And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 13. And will return shortly.
Everything they touch on the offensive end right now is turning to goal. It makes life easy when most of your play calls are working.
And now let's take a moment. And that is our
On a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Being at 48% from the floor, looking good. We've got Courtney, and it's Dozier in at the small forward. Here's Courtney. Morris with the rebound. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. We've got Monte Morris, and it's Vezenkov in at the four-man position. To the inside, here's Milutinov.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And Beaubois kicks to Dozier. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Dozier. He has 6. Missed inside.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Pass to Papanikolaou. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Morris has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. There's the pick. Here's Papagiannis. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Kept alive. Pass to Morris. High, arcing shot. Basket good. Morris has got 10. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. From deep, Beaubois hands it from downtown.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Now, here is Morris. 10 points for him. Here's Milutinov. Pass to Papanikolaou. It's stolen by Beaubois. Fires away from way outside. Drills it from outside. Beaubois got 6 in the quarter.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Here's Vezenkov to the wing on the left. Dorsey. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 10 points for him.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A minute 20 left in the third. Here's Papanikolaou. Misses the jumper.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Like, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is. Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
Both teams will make substitutions. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams.
Ball movement was one of the keys to what they did last season. Every squad talks about teamwork. These guys backed it up.
Here's Beaubois, and it's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. .44 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Vezenkov. Lets the three fly, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
Gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Pass to Vezenkov. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. A nice shot by Dozier. Dozier's got 8 points.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Here's Ntilikina. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
6 seconds left in the third quarter. 2 on the clock. The shot will not fall.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Well, through. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Swider in at the 4. Pass to Papagiannis. Puts up a 3. It's good from long range.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Morris into the lane. Here's Vezenkov. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Morris has got 6 assists in the game. Beaubois against Morris. Three-pointer. Beaubois, that's good.
Things are heating up for him behind the arc. He only had 1 3 in the first half, but now he's up to 3 in the second.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Now, here is Morris. He's guarded closely. Nice move. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. And Morris drops them both. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And he drives in. Good work there as it goes. Beaubois got 5 points now in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Morris outside. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Puts it up. A shot by Papanikolaou, no good. Inside. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Vezenkov. Jacks up a 3. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Ooh, that's his third 3 of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
Takes a step back. Here's Papagiannis trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Papanikolaou. Sinks the three-pointer.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Right wing fires for three. It's rebounded by Dozier. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. A three from Morris. Offensive rebound. Pass to Papanikolaou. The second chance effort. That one misses. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
They grabbed their own miss. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. There's the three. That one doesn't go. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
30 seconds left to play here in the fourth. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Papanikolaou. Tipped away. Pulls it up. That's short off the rim. And so the road team gets the W in this one. To come into an opponent's
Teams trying to find their way.
BA, very little set in stone at this point. Coaches are absolutely still tinkering with their rotations. You're trying to figure out which groups play well together. And then you also have the players, right? They're trying to drop off a little of the rust that accumulates over the offseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Diallo in at the 2 guard. Yes, it's good.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Morris deciding where to go with it. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Refs calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Here's Blossingame. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Out to the wing. Oh, deflected. Here's Dorsey. And a miss there on the triple. Diallo outside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Morris outside. Here's Dorsey. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Tice, a screen on Morris. Lets it go from deep. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Vezinkov. Counted from distance. Vezinkov's got his second basket of the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that
one. Morris outside. And he buries his first look.
Monte Morris generating offense. How about pick and roll action? This guy's so solid.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Diallo. Tice, a screen on Morris. They can't stop the run with that one. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. There's the 3. Knocks down the triple.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's the pick. Takes the 3. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding team from last year.
And both of these teams really impressed when it came to rebounding the ball last year. That level of physicality and hustle is always great to see.
.133 left to play in the first quarter. The shot by Vezinkov, no good. Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. He launches a 3. Takes a 3. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Akobo. Shoots. No good there, off the double clutch. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter here. They swipe it. Diallo outside. Shakes him. And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Blossom Game. No good with the triple. Gone 6 of 11 so far. And they're running. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Akobo. Hits the trifecta. Akobo's got 5 points. Here's Vezinkov. Shots blocked. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. It'll count. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
And credit.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up 7. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And it's Akobo in at the point guard position. Diallo outside. Pass to Blossom Game. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Really left him alone that time. He has 6.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Akobo. No good there. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Dorsey. They set the screen to the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Morris outside. Here's Vezinkov. And that one is hammered home.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Tice sets a screen. And he drives in. Pass to Diallo. And the three-pointer goes. Diallo's got his second basket on the night. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Tice defending. Uses the glass on the layup.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Tice sets a screen. Lets the 3 fly. That miss makes him 3 for 7. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Pass to Dorsey. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land. Dorsey's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period. 2 here in the second.
And finished off by Tice.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Morris. Hands it from the wing.
Oh, in the arsenal is the mid-range. Go ahead, Monte Morris.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. BA, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
56 seconds left in the second period. Here's Akobo. Give him 8 to the left side wing. Now here's Diallo. Nice move. Going inside. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
They get it back. To the inside. Zinkov. And the layup is good off the glass. Zinkov's got 18.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
Akobo, no good. Pass to Zinkov. Morris, right side. Here's Dorsey. Gets the 3 ball to go. Dorsey's got 9 points in the quarter.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
So as we conclude the first Here's Akobo. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He's got 10.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
They've got Hayes, and it's Blossom game in at the 3. The small forward. Pass to Morris. Counted from distance.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here he goes.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. They grab their own miss. Here's the 3. Doesn't go that time. Poke loose. Hayes, the pass to Tice. Here's Akobo. He's got 12. From behind the arc. It doesn't go for him. Morris with it. Launches a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Struggling to get into their groove here. Just 1 for 4.
Beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Akobo's got 15.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Morris outside. Pass to Zinkov. The 3 is up. And that comes off the assist by Morris. Morris has got 4 assists in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Kobo gets the bucket.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Fournier's checked in for Dorsey. Morris outside. 16 feet out. Buries the jump shot. He's got 9.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Here's a Kobo. 18 points for him. Releases. Can't nail the jumper. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. It's a one-on-one situation. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And finished off by Hayes.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Morris. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
Boy, you see the time Morris has put in to strengthen that frame. Good finish there.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That free throw good for Morris. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Blossom game. Here's a Kobo. For 3. Nails it from 3. Kobo's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. He's defended by Hayes. And they pick up 2. Vezenkov's got 23 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Fires in the triple.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's a Kobo, guarded by Morris. Hayes with a screen on Morris. Here's a Kobo with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. 23 points in the game.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
And here's Morris. He's got 12. Pass to Vezenkov. And that comes off the assist by Morris. Morris has got his 6th assist of the night.
Well, this is why you put the ball in Monte Morris's hands. He will make the right decision.
Here's a Kobo, guarded by Morris. For 3, Diallo gets the 3 to fall. Diallo's got 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Morris for 3. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 18. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Monte Morris, and it's Fournier in at the 3. Here's a Kobo, guarded by Morris. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So we got to take that into account.
He's defended by Hayes. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam. That gives him a double-double.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. A Kobo, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
The three, Diallo. Kept alive. Hayes with a screen on Morris. 5 on the clock. For three, Diallo. The shot, no good. Shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. Down low. Here's Vasenkov. From deep, it's deflected. And they're on the break. Here's Blossom Game. Misses the three. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. From deep. Tice defending. Second shot opportunity. Tice grabs the miss. Got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Hayes for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Outside Fournier. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Morris. He drops it from range. Morris has got 5 points in the quarter.
You put a difficult first half behind you, and you get busy in the second half. You love that mental toughness.
To the paint to win the drought, and finished off by Hayes.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Morris got a piece of it. Now here's Hayes. The D's right on him. Pass to Akobo. Puts up a deep three. He can't hit that time.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Morris for 3. Here's Ntilikina. This one for 3. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Diallo outside. And you think about the Defensive Player of the Year award. It tends to go to big men. Any thought of dividing the award into 2? Maybe one for perimeter players and the other for big men?
Absolutely not, Brian. What we need to do is consider that the single most important thing it is for your defense nightly is guarding the best point guards or wings in the league. And the voters have got to understand it can't only be about big men. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Let's go with a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Shooting at 49% so far in the game. The 3. Diallo, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Morris passes to Fournier. Morris against Diallo. From downtown. Morris can't hit. Here we go, one-on-one. Ooh, Morris with a steal. 3-pointer. The kick out to Fournier. Shot clock at 6. Morris for 3. They get it again. And the powerful one-handed slam.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Diallo outside.